Okay, worked. Said I was not streaming yesterday, Deathy. I don't think you have ears or eyes. Hi, Salah. I don't know if you're here anymore, but hi. Hello, Jess. Hello, Yosef. How are y'all doing? Hello, disabled IRL. How you doing? What's up? What's up? My boys live for the mechanic skins opening sequence. Mechanic skins? What does that mean? Oh, mecha skins. I don't even know what the opening sequence is, but I like how you don't get bored while ranking. That's good. I'm glad you like that. Hello, Angry Llama. Good. How about you? I'm alright. Hello, Mihai. How are you? Deathy with the subscription. Stop lying. I'm sorry for lying, Deathy. That's my bad. You're right. I need to be better. I need to be better. What skin did you get from the arcane event? I got Beekeeper Singed. Not fine. I play all day. 7 wins, 13 lost. Damn. That's tragic. I keep hitting send before I'm done typing. That is unfortunate. You do seem to do that a lot. It's kind of funny. Okay, good. I'm glad that you think it's good, Deathy. They don't let you carry? Is that so? Can you check your Discord friend request when free? Lyra got a new account? Yeah, I'll check after the stream to add her. The incompetence is real? Yeah, I mean, how could you possibly accidentally click send? Absolutely incompetent. Did you touch grass? I mean, I guess I played basketball yesterday for like 30 minutes, but apart from that, I was inside mostly. Yo, Lemonade, why you being so rude, bro? Why are you being rude like that? Haha, Rainlight. I forgot his name was Rainlight. At this point, he's just Lemonade to me. You spammed some games yesterday, so that was fun. Oh, that's great. Yeah, how'd the games go? Did they go well? Also, were you playing like a role specifically? Because I know you've been playing other roles. Or were you just playing autofill? Alan, your chat's very hostile to me. You were swearing at them, bro. No, I'm not gonna make you a mod. Making you a mod could be one of the like greatest mistakes of my entire streaming career. Who's a good support for solo queue? Hoppy, Orn, and Pike. Subway cookie? I actually have never had a cookie from Subway. Kanye tweets are the biggest modern era mistake. Italo, what's up, Froki? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Can't imagine winning with 3 kills as a team. Yeah, that was a funny ass game that we won with 3 kills. I'm like 350 champ score from leveling up in mid lane now. Oh, nice. Were you playing some Yone still? I made master. Yo, congrats, Salah. That's awesome. 170 games, which is a lot. That's not bad, honestly. 170 is pretty solid. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing well, Katsa. How are you? I hit Emerald like twice yesterday. Yeah, the up and down. I would bring peace, justice, freedom, and security to this chat. I don't think you would do any of those things. How would you bring America to the chat? That's what I'm saying, bro. America. Okay, sorry guys, I just had to take off my sweatshirt. Don't get too excited, Froki. Yone, Ari, and Morgana? I see, I see. I do kind of want to learn how to play Yone, honestly. But maybe after I hit Sovereign. OKC in 5? Bro, that game was sad, man. It was close. I had fun watching, though. I'm glad that I watched, like, the game that was close. It was like, fun to watch. But I'm not gonna watch again unless it goes to game 7, probably. Unless my dad wants to come over and watch game 6, because he said he might want to come and watch one game, so. I'm on 470 plus rank games and still sucking diamond. Gotta pay for my coaching, bro. I got you. Alan WR coaching. Trust. DM me pics, please. All right, you gotta give me your Discord then, or add my Discord. A 100 flags per non-flag comment. Everyone would be required to spam American flag emojis. Hello, Cyan. How are you? Also, is Cyan like a blue color? I'm trying to think of what Cyan looks like, but I can't really like. I think it's like blue, right? Like kind of blue. I have a bad habit of hitting E shortly after activating it while playing Yone. Oh, and you go back? That's actually kind of funny. It's like light blue? I see, I see. Let me simp over my husband. Greenish blue? Banger color. What's light blue? I don't know why you spelling light like that reminded me of Pocket League Story. Have you guys ever played the game called Pocket League Story? I used to play that game like a long time ago. That game was kind of fire. The goat is back. Me, Lester, you're very far from the goat. Hi, screw you. You're a bad player, disgusting piece of crap. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought this was my alt account. Oh, that's all right, Snazzy boy. It's okay. You're good, bro. Also, Snazzy boy, your comment on my YouTube short like actually made me die laughing. I don't know why. But that comment was so funny. Why is he censoring myself? Because sometimes if you swear early on in a YouTube video, they will demonetize you. And I'm pretty sure 9 minutes is enough time, but I usually just try to not swear at the beginning of my stream because I like money, you know?
Welcome to Wild Rift. We go.
Okay, now I need to take my socks off. No feet pics though, I'm sorry, Froki. I remember my favorite YouTubers used to censor out early on in videos. Yeah, I don't actually know the timing for it though, but I just don't swear early. Sign as a Crown of Jarvan as... Okay, thanks for sharing. I appreciate your fun fact, Dinkelberg. Hey Brands, what's up? I think I'm not gonna do that, Snazzy boy. No. My spacing is ass. It's because I didn't play yesterday. Now I'm washed. I didn't play for an entire day. Oh, fuck me, I'm actually a choker. Level diff means it's not that bad though, but I'm choking hard. Feeling rejuvenated? Sure, sure.
This is a fun game.
You need serious practice with Ari. I have not played very many Ari games, but she looks fun, honestly.
This is danger setting.
Jarvan, mostly just wanna get a recall for boots. My auto aim didn't go onto her because she W'd. And it's fine. I'm kind of choking, but it's still good enough.
Ending.
Building health actually makes sense. Sometimes it's kind of complicated. There's a lot, but basically now it sometimes makes sense to build attack damage and health. All the other stats are wasted. Of course, of course. Who needs ability aced?
This is a fun game.
Guy keeps trading when down level. Which is good for me, but makes me all inable maybe.
First blood.
That's first blood.
Motivating. Ally slain.
I want to take a recall. How'd you move from top 1 Orianna to top 50 in a day? I didn't. I haven't been top 1 Orianna since close to the beginning of season. Hi Talon, hello Hussein, how you doing?
Takes away.
My Volibear gets a bunch of gold there because the Shen just. I love how Shen's just like all for no reason. Like they just don't think about their own gold. Kind of insane.
Breaking.
Like I respect it, but I don't know.
Wind
They're team players.
bottom turret is under attack.
My ear is itchy, bro. I hate when this happens. I don't know why sometimes my ear is just like hella itchy, but it feels weird.
Is impatient. Is angry.
We have a decent freeze here, and we'd rather be closer to turret because she can all in pretty easily on 5. She doesn't have a pendant though. If she gets a pendant, then it's like really one shot.
Danger.
And if she's roaming, I mean, I'm fine. She's like losing gold, so like I'm up 600, 700 on her.
Yes, I am a weapon.
At this point now, I'm gonna have a slow push, and kind of good to have a slow push like this because then I get a crash right before the wave, or before the objective rather. Kind of fine with that. And she's just gonna look for a roam, but there's not really a roam angle for her right now. She'll just keep bleeding gold. And I'm even items here, so I mean getting it back would be nice, but it's not gonna happen. Then we just go for first strike proc when she walks back up. That's how I'm ahead 1,000 gold and I haven't gotten a kill. 0, 0, 0, and I'm ahead 1,000 gold. Like this is actually so funny. Hey Pike, how you doing?
The enchanted ensemble and ocean dragon have spawned.
Boom. Might look to all in me. Dance. My ear is mega itchy still, and it kind of pissed me off.
Has slain the enchanted ensemble. On my way. Time takes away.
I mean, the Pike was the one who was trolling. I knew she would fine with me.
The dragon.
Welcome back, Talon. How was your day off? It was good, thanks. Oh shit, I just died. You should get the kill after though, probably. Nope. And he flashed for nothing. I'm still ahead a bunch. Their Jarvan has all their kills. We're still ahead, almost 2k, and we have drag. Oh yeah, why didn't I cleanse J4 ult, right? My bad.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Motivating.
Nice Jarvan, really smart. Smart guy.
Enemy slain.
J4 is Trump.
The ball is
Danger.
How do you lane against Heimer? You give him complete control of the lane and hope that you can scale. Because he is the best laning mid laner in the game.
This is a fun game.
I don't have flash, so I have to be pretty careful so that she doesn't all in me. Cool.
Enemy missing. On my way.
Pick Nasus in the Heimer? Yeah, Nasus good. Nice, we get like the full turret here.
The ball is angry.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
Yeah, I mean, I've coached Ahri players. I guess I'm dead. Whatever. I can't really stop things like that. It doesn't matter though. I'm still ahead a bunch. She's proto built that early. I mean, Ahri players usually just are really inefficient. So then, like, even though they'll find some amount of gold through like roaming, they'll still just end up behind in gold, and then they'll just fall behind the champs that outscale them. So I mean, mostly just lacking efficiency while still finding ways to roam. Like, the way you roam is by laning properly so you can create an advantage rather than just roaming on stacked waves or something. I'm gay for Edge. Oh, well, hello, Shaggy. Doesn't Heimer scale? Heimer scales well, yeah, but not as well as some champs. But no, his scaling's good. I mean, he's a broken champion. He's extremely underrated. He's probably the most underrated champ in the game right now. Now that Nasus is actually rated properly.
On my way. Ally slain. Enemy turret.
It's like this Akali player. Like, he's 2-0, I'm 0-2-1, and I'm up over 1,000 gold in her just through everything else. It's like, this is the same mistake that Ahri players make. They'll just like have bad roams, or they won't lane properly, or they'll do these other things. So they won't have any of their own advantage. That and then target priority as well. I mean, like actually targeting, you know, the proper carry in fights, keeping track of who has QSS, who has cleanse, that type of thing. And he let that hit him.
Ally slain.
Kind of a hard game. Still ahead in gold though. Top 5 strongest champs in the game. Watch my meta report video on my meta report playlist on my YouTube channel.
Turret lost.
Why do they keep breaking? Time ticks away.
Dude, what is wrong with my ear? Oh my god. I'm your new subscriber. I learned a lot from your videos. Keep it up. Thanks, and I appreciate the sub. My jungler doesn't seem to want to contest. I'm gonna go with my team. I don't have cleanse or flash, so it's kind of hard to play a little bit. Close. I don't know why my jungler just like didn't contest. We're ahead 3k gold. He actually just sat there. He was like on the map too. It's not like he was like other side or something. He was like there. Can't really walk forward or else I'll get Akali ulted. Oh, I'm dead. Nothing I can do about that. Any tips on Win picking Zed? Always, he's broken. Why are you not trying to play Darius? I don't play every champ in the game at all times while playing mid lane. Looks like this game's still just losing. I don't really understand. My Viego doesn't want to play. We have gold lead. We're still ahead as gold as a team though.
Lost. Enemy turret destroyed. Middle turret is under attack.
It's a fun game.
I imagine the Viego will kill that. Yeah.
Shut down.
I'm chasing the kill because Baron's up, so.
On my way.
I hear sad things.
Attack Baron.
Jarvan entirely realistically could seal this. Get anti-shield. Probably will come. That's crazy. What is Viego doing? Huh? I'm good, Bally Durant. How are you? Dude, this fucking ear though, what the hell is wrong with my ear? I'm so confused. Here goes. My gold's a lot lower than normal. Getting dove on 24/7, there's no way to stop it.
Turret lost.
There's too many dashes to ever, like, wait for them all before playing the game. Yeah, I mean, I can't even get good ults either, they're way too mobile. How would he do that?
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Who's your jungler? Viego. Should do Baron here, but my jungler's made a lot of really weird calls this game. I don't really know what
Attack Baron.
The boss is angry.
Ivan's the only one who could beat right now. Shouldn't be able to one-shot me.
Attack Baron.
I don't think my team is gonna do Baron. I'm fine, yeah. They're on Baron.
Attack Baron.
Is incredible.
Damn, that poke is insane. You could look up Talon WR drafting and you'd find some type of videos on drafting. Yeah, Collie's looking for a flank. We gotta be careful of her.
This is a fun game.
I think I'll just sit over the wall. Yeah, Collie's coming. That's really good. out to my Viego. I don't think of Maokai as that great of a champion. I mean, Maokai's best role probably support. That's really the only role he's pretty good in. And he's still worse than other champs in that role, like Orin or Poppy or stuff like that. So, I mean, he's fine. But yeah, he's nothing special. Alright, I have anti-shield finally, which is good. Need stasis too, though. Was the Echo better in this draft? No. Echo wouldn't be able to kill anyone ever. And with Ahri, I was also able to dominate lane, get an insanely large lead. Play for Elder. That was a god tier ult by me, holy shit.
The Elder Dragon.
Nice. That's a Viego. GG. Jarvan buffs made him really good at support. I have 70% win rate. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind Jarvan support, but mostly as a counter pick into low dash champs or no dash champs. Like, it's good into Orianna. Like Pyke and Lulu, fine. Not really. GG. Yeah, broken support likes the Jarvan support. Speaking of support, I'm autofilled. Unlucky. No me gusta supports. I think my top laner is high elo. Can you tell me what's roles the best to climb this season? I made a video on that like a week or two ago. Just look up my rankings playlist and you'll find the video. Kirk says support item nerfs do nothing. Will do nothing. I mean, I assume he just means that they're still really strong. I mean, I think they're still really strong. Like, enchanters are still overall the best archetype. But yeah. Why does Diana feel weak the last few patches? Just other assassins that just do what he does better mostly. Yeah, Nasus is still quite a strong champion. I mean, he certainly is obviously weaker, right, with the nerfs, but Nasus is still quite good. I mean, he's still able to do everything he could do before. He's just obviously, like, you know, every once in a while he'll lose an extra trade or die when he wouldn't before. Like, I mean, those are things that could happen, right? But realistically, those types of nerfs will affect one in every 10 to 50 games, depending on how severe the nerf is. If you play Legendary Ranked, last season I played some, I got Vanquisher, and then the matchmaking was too long. This season I might play it later on. I haven't played it yet this season. You love playing support when you're tilted? I need an anti-shield rush champion. Wukong can rush anti-shield, so maybe I'll go Wukong. Ori counterpicked herself? Yeah, I mean, this isn't a great matchup for Ori. I mean, typically Ori can, like, survive it. It's not like Ori's just gonna, like, die insta, but it's a bad matchup for Ori. Is Shen any good, seeing him second time in a row? And he's, like, average, I would say. Not really anything special. I mean, he's fine, though. He's just a supportive champion, mostly. Is it better to play a meta champ you barely know or play a mid-tier champ you're good at? It's better to play a mid-tier champ you're good at. Definitely matters a lot more how well you are versed on the champ rather than the champ strength. However, it's also important to note that, of course, someone who's really good at a meta champ is going to be more effective than someone who's really good at a non-meta champ. So there's a balance. Like, for me, I mean, I did decide to learn some meta champs this season rather than sticking to my best champs. Same with, like, last season. And that's worked, but then there's other seasons where I've stuck to playing Jace when he wasn't super meta and climbed on him as well, so. The most important thing is that you're good at your champion, but obviously, ideally, you're also playing a champion that's pretty strong.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
It also depends on the ease of execution of a champ. So, like, say that Zed's super meta. Well, you really need to be good at Zed, because he's still a hard champ even when he's meta. But say that, like, I don't know, Malphite became the best champion in the game for whatever reason. Most people can learn Malphite in 10 or 20 games and be pretty effective. Who are your best champs? Right now, Orianna and Syndra. All-time Jace, but right now I'm a little washed on Jace. Playing support after having a loose streak for you is relaxing? Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a way to relax. You're really good at crit Yumi? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Just try to stop me.
This was your chance to play Warwick? No, it was not a good Warwick game. I needed a champion that could insta-rush anti-shield because of their comp, which meant that Wukong or Vi made more sense, and Wukong's better at rushing anti-shield and applies it to more people. How mentally hard was it to reach top 1 on a champ? It's not mentally hard at all. I've reached top 1 on 6 champions. It's actually extremely easy. I don't know. Hey Grape, how's it going? I have no prio, and I'm pretty sure their jungle's matching. Could recall, or I could try to contest anyways and just hope I hit the smite. He might be 5 or 6 camping though. Looks like he's 6 camped, so I get it. He's gonna go there. He'll be there slightly before. Oh, he already went. Okay. Means he skipped his Krugs. Alright, so his Krugs are up. I know his Krugs are up because he's level 4 and low level 4, which means that he's only gotten 5 camps. And he got the Scuttle, so. So red is up, or he didn't do Gromp then?
Who questions my ability?
He didn't do Gromp. So he started blue side, but he didn't do Gromp, and then he came back and got Gromp. Which is a really weird pathing, which means that his Gromp doesn't respawn in sync with his other blue side camps. Which doesn't make sense. Post-workout cardio, hope climb's been good so far. Yeah, we're 1-0 so far, so obviously that's cool.
Danger.
That's a really weird pathing from Talon, and I mean, I'm happy with inefficiency for me then. I need anti-shield, but I'm Warwick, you go Trident. That's why it's like, it's not great to rush an AP item on him, so. Wait, so he did start red side, but then he showed there? I guess he was just really slow, because that should have... Oh, I guess I'm just... Maybe I was just wrong with the timing, but I assumed that he wouldn't be on Raptors that late. I don't know if he went for a gank. Okay, he just had weird pathing, but he actually started red side this game. Maybe I just wasn't paying close enough attention or something. But that's weird. Either way, this game's going fine.
Danger.
You can't wait till you start running again? Sounds fun.
Danger.
I've played basketball the last 3 days in a row, like just gone and like shot and like played with my dad and sister. It feels really nice just moving and doing something. Like I used to like running a lot when I was younger.
You got it.
Talon ulted, he might still get that kill. He's kind of good at chasing people down.
Who questions
Looking for the gank there.
Danger.
And Shen's here, so I'm mostly just playing defense. Talon's probably invading though. Might have gotten my blue. Really understand their Talon. I also don't understand why my ear still itches.
On my way.
show me the path?
What are the defensive boots I want? Armor. And Shen has no ult, but I don't know where Talon is. Yeah, he's there. Really good start, and he used his ult already. Should be way stronger now at this point. I'm also up a level. I should be winning for my team still. I guess the support rotated. Not as winning as it should be, but my team shouldn't keep aggroing that. Aren't they just gonna die? Isn't Talon gonna come back? Okay. Syndra got it. I mean, we'll take it. How come your screen shakes and mine doesn't? I don't know, honestly. Thank you, Fear. Glad to be part of your routine. Damn, he's dead. I could actually make a play for bot turret here. Because, Jen. Kind of a big wave. I got aggro. Not ideal because I took more aggro than I should have, but we got 2 turrets. I mean, we're in a pretty fine spot and our Syndra is super fed.
Who questions my ability?
The screen shake option in settings? Okay, apparently there's a screen shake option in settings somewhere. Thank you, Queen. And hello, how you doing? Alright, we have a mega fed Syndra, that's good. To make Shen taunt a little longer could be a very good support. Maybe. It's always nice to see you in chat, Jess. Kind of cool seeing the same people, you know, frequently.
On my way. Retreat. Retreat.
Talon's not here. I'm dead. Unless he can. Oh, thank you, Poppy, my goat. Oh, Talon's here anyway. Talon no flash or ult. Got all their outer turrets. I'm doing good, Prime. How are you? Remind me to remind you about asking your PayPal details. Having issues? All right.
My place is at the top.
I will likely answer after my stream. I missed you yesterday. I didn't see the post you made about taking a break and anticipated you like a moron. It's all good. Glad you're here now though, XO.
Engage.
Hello, Chronicler. You're here and I'm here. Makes us both here. Present and accounted for.
Is that all they've got?
Engage. On my way.
Is Riven a good jungler? Yes.
Retreat. Retreat.
I'll just farm. I want Trinity.
Engage.
We have good scaling, good team comp. So go for the wave.
Engage.
Just try to
Danger.
Opinion on Nocturne? I think he's pretty balanced. His clear speed's pretty OP, but everything else about him is pretty balanced. I hate him though. I think he's a really stupid champ. I don't see what purpose he serves as a champion in terms of design, but I think his balance is fine.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Ally slain.
Sounds like a great job, Prime.
Engage.
I think we kind of want to stall for him. Maybe we... Damn, I get one shot there. He doesn't have anti-shield. I could get gargoyle. Possibly buy TP if my team stalls, but I doubt they will. I don't know how I didn't have more damage on the Ori though from my team. Like I have a Syndra there.
Attack this champion. Slain the
It'd be like 1,000,000 damage on that guy. He should be insta dead.
rampage.
If my ADC is running it down, do I mute them and try to help other lanes or try to help them not get too far behind? You have to look at, one, do you have a lane that's realistically gankable or play around, like easy to play around? Like you're not gonna do that much to get a casted in the head. Like they're casted in early game, they're not gonna do much, you know. But if you have like I don't know, someone winning lane already doing well,
Engage.
you can play around them. So that's one thing, and then you also look at how dangerous it is for the enemy to get fed. So like if you're against a Draven, it's pretty dangerous for them to snowball. If you're against a champion, like let's say you're against Vayne Yuumi, they're probably not gonna hard stomp your teammate. He's just gonna sit under turret and farm most of the time. You have to kind of understand that type of thing as well. And if your team is already doing super well without you guys, then you can also just stop the bleeding for now as well. Because, like, you know they're doing decently well in other parts of the map already. You're kind of just weighing the chance of you losing the game because enemy bot lane is too fed versus having to just play around a teammate who's strong just so that you have like a win condition. Kind of just a game by game decision. The teammates AFK, of course. We got the blue somehow.
Ally has reconnected. On my way. Retreat from the enemy champion. On my way.
I mean, you can't control what your teammates do. If you have a 0-4 Samira who keeps going in, they're just gonna keep going in.
Attack this champion. On my way. Attack the turret. Enemy turret destroyed.
Play for
On
this
my
turret.
way. Retreat from the enemy champion. Enemy turret destroyed.
He actually went for his red. Oh, no, he didn't. He wants it here, though. I missed my Q.
Adapt to all situations.
I mean, now that we don't have Baron, I'm just gonna go back to farming. You guys got this? I mean, we're up 10k, so it's going pretty well. We don't have any dragons, so we want to get this last one.
Who questions my ability? Just try to stop me.
Engage.
My place is at the top.
Engage. Engage.
Looks like Talon's trying to sneak Baron, maybe. If my team can zone, I can still do the dragon. We're kind of fine with just stalling as well.
Attack the dragon. Engage.
Like, I'm perfectly fine with this just getting stalled out.
Dominate.
We can just end the game. Tried to sneak the Baron or the dragon. Don't really do anything for him. Maybe we can't end. It's Oriana. Okay, well, we can end if they FF.
Enemy slain. Shut down.
Laggy stream. I think that's on your end mostly, unless there was just a brief moment of lag. But otherwise, it's on your. It looks like it was lagging for a brief moment. Yeah. You are bad support. You just say you walk the lane to AFK. What?
They are nothing to me.
It was brief, but that was me. I see. Then that's yeah. Must have been that. When should I pick Kha'Zix into squishy champions? Able to finally play good with Syndra after watching your gameplay. Nice, I'm glad to hear. Alan, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I can coach you for free, obviously, Senna. I mean, just tell me when you want me to. Feed your pet? Yes, ma'am. Can you look at my match history? Sure, after I figure out how to feed my pet. There we go. He is now well fed. Oh, you're playing legendary ranked. Looks like the games are going well. Losing on Akali, winning on Orianna. I fuck with it. It actually looks like you're just winning every Orianna game and losing the Akali games, which is funny. You got your Ori to 60%. Nice. Big dub. You're a jungler for a tournament? Okay, I got you. Can I see Syndra runes? Sure. How many levels are in Challenger? 1. Do you have a good day off? Sure. You forgot about pets? Yeah, me too. Did 85k damage with her, but still need to work on positioning. Damn, 85k, you're kind of cracked. Gonna play Wild Rift for a bit. Enjoy. I won 2-0 today, and I didn't play like insane in these games, to be honest. Like, I actually just had pretty good team. You think ADC is in a good spot? Yeah, I do. I haven't watched it yet, maybe in a... You're almost done cooking food, can I have some? I want food. Actually, I don't really want food. I ate like a lot of mac and cheese, and I'm kind of really full, to be honest. Like, my stomach hurts, if I'm honest. So I kind of lied about that part. You mean Horizon Focus? I mean, Horizon Focus is rarely super useful on mages. It's every once in a while a good 5th item when you just have nothing else. Like, for me, the Syndra 5th item, it's just, you know, it just depends on the game. Like, if I just need pure damage, I go for Horizon Focus. If I need, you know, anti-shield, I go for Trident. If I go anti-heal, Morello. You like spicy food? I like the taste of spicy food, but I'm really bad at handling spicy food. When you pick Lilia Eve, Lilia's a good counter pick into tanks. Evelyn's if you have an AD mid and you're into squishies. Dejar and Sweet Tooth are so addicting. Yeah, they're fun. Fun rune combo. Soja Boy's on my team. Shout out to Soja Boy. I don't really know who Soja Boy is, but I'm pretty sure it's a rapper. I think the AFK system is broken. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Sometimes you don't get remakes despite having someone AFK. Good job, Talon. Thanks, Senna. I'm kind of good at knowing things. I'm like up to date with the kids nowadays and what they're vibing with. Thoughts on Zeri Bandle Fantasy? That sounds extremely bad. Never do that, ever. My jungler left 3 times, cost us the game, and didn't get AFK compensation? Damn. That is tragic. I hate when that shit happens. You're so hip and with the times? Yeah, I'm kind of with the times or whatever. I don't know. I'm just hip and stuff and like cool, and I'm also kind of dope. Shout out Soja Boy? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Do you know what I am saying? The times are actually in you? Dude, the times are so deep inside of me, it's actually just like gonna make me come. Like, oh my god. How can I not come when the times are inside of me? Okay. And their comp is mega aggressive. Maybe I'll play ecological. Meanwhile, I got booted off mid-game and couldn't go back until the game was over, and I got penalized. Cool, Riot. Very cool. Shout out Riot Games. I mean, that's pretty clear that Riot just must hate women. I think that's the only answer that I have. Personally, I support women. I think women are awesome, so, you know. I can't believe Riot Games would do that. Do I have Nocturne support with Smite? Oh, they're swapping. You got a game where everyone went AFK? Sick. I still remember the dream I woke up as. I held my hands with the girl in my dream. Am I cooked? No, I had a dream where I was holding hands with my fake wife. Don't worry. I also, wait, yo, I told Senna about some of my weird dreams, but now I kind of forgot. But there was one dream, like recently, where I was driving and I was gonna drive to like my school library, but then I ended up accidentally driving into a bridge and almost falling off the bridge. But then I was fine, and then I accidentally drove like into a building where a wedding was happening, and then I had to stop because like the bride and the groom were walking through, and I had to like let them go before I could drive through the building. And then yeah, I don't know, I also met iCarly in one of my dreams. I don't really know why, but it was interesting. Took 6 minutes for anyone to get back in the game. It looked so bad in match history because Lunar and I are the only two who came back. Enemy team had 3 come back, but it said they were still AFK. I see. That's kind of funny. That's nice of you to wait for the wedding. Yeah, I mean, I'm a respectful young man. I've been having a lot of weird dreams lately and like actually remembering them when I wake up. Usually I don't remember them. B2 and Koi played yesterday. Yeah, I saw some of it. Nocturne support? Yeah. You would never do this to me, right? You would never Nocturne support on my team. I don't know why I have Nocturne support though. Yeah, that's kind of odd.
You are on
I think they had 4 comebacks or 2v4 for 10 minutes. Surely you won, right? Surely you're just the goats and you 2v4'd.
Time to start some trouble.
Everyone but us got AFK penalty. So it's fine, we take it.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. I've seen your future. It's got broken.
I mean, JoJo's the go, bro.
Doesn't heal all wounds. Don't blink.
Whoa. No flash on him.
Make me repeat myself.
Finnish players are also weird. You have someone's head in a bowl. Huh. Didn't try to drive by. I respect it. You didn't necessarily succeed, but that's alright. Camel's pretty slow clear speed.
Time is not on your side.
Danger.
Guy does have no flash.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
It's freaking you out every time you think about it? Why? Why does it freak you out having someone's head in a bowl, bro? Oh, you mean like a decapitated head? Oh. That's crazy, man. I told you guys before about the time where I was like, I had Kevin Durant on my table, like how Dexter has people on his table that he's gonna murder. Yeah, I don't think Nocturne's a very good support. Find yourself building Veil and tanks? That's odd.
Step right up. Never see this coming. Don't blink.
On my way.
Every second matters.
On my way.
Come get it.
Enemy missing.
Never had luck.
Danger. Retreat from the enemy champion.
Do pillow try. Nocturne Vayne best duo. Yeah, it's pretty OP.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
No first blood 3.5 minutes into the game. That's unique.
We'll do it the hard way. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
My jungler is insanely inefficient. Wow. Well, Nocturne has pretty good gank setup, I suppose. First blood for the Talon win ratio. Shout out to me.
Finish what I start. Tomorrow's the last of my worries. Don't blink. Time is not on your side. I pass.
Yeah, I can grab anti-heal here. Wayne and Raka. Anti-heal.
Lanes, engage. Middle turret is under
Every
attack.
second matters.
They look kind of screwed.
Ally slain.
Wayne rotated, so I can get a bunch of this.
Top turret is under
Why don't you do level 2 jungle invade? I do when it's open. You can't just level 2 jungle invade every game as Echo. It doesn't work like that. If the enemy pressure you off, you take too much damage. I do it in games where the enemy allow me to.
Never had luck.
Your team has slain the enchanted.
Hopefully he doesn't drop it here, because I'm pretty much getting the turret anyway. Good, he didn't drop it.
Has slain the dragon.
I think I can actually just get the whole turret.
Enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the dragon lane.
Bro, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine though. I'm totally fine with ulting for first turret. Got first and second turret. We're up a decent amount even though we're down a kill.
Enemy slain.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Then with the ultimate.
Ally slain.
Nice by the Vayne.
Top turret is under attack. Double.
You could actually play
kill.
for this turret.
Enemies engage. Attack the turret.
That was good by the top laner.
On my way.
Microwave spoons. Okay.
Nearly time.
You're Elon Musk in terms of gold? Yeah, I'm kind of rich or whatever.
Danger.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
I could go top side here, but pretty strong. So having a possible fight's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna lose top turret.
Never had luck.
Fine.
Never needed.
On my way. Top turret is under attack.
Azzy boy.
Turret lost.
You're weird.
Last chance to be anywhere.
What champion you want to come next? Azir, maybe?
My pasts have a way of catching up.
I mean, Morello's is not really gold efficient, but that's not the point of it. The point of it is to stop people from healing, so if I'm against champions like Soraka and Swain, I can't rely on my teammates because I'm going to be assassinating someone, which means I'm going to be often dealing all of the damage to one person. So my team's not going to apply damage to them quite frequently.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Enemy slain. Allies
I'm not
slain.
exactly sure why Nocturne did that, but whatever makes him happy. Talon boosted by teammates? Oh, okay. They're getting rotated on.
Danger.
Nope. The wave coming soon.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
I want to recall, but
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
surprised he was able to fully kill me there. He dies. Quiet. Damn. Teammates boosted by talent. Yo, Queen, I'm liking the glazing that you're doing lately. I appreciate it. You play Cassidon? Nope. What happened to last stream YouTube chat roasting talent? Where did the glory days go? Nah, nah.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Those aren't the glory days. Best blind pick champ for all roles? I don't want to answer that question because it takes time to think about. Maybe if you ask me when I'm not in the game.
Slain the dragon.
Catching up.
Like your donut unglazed, just like you like your stream? Okay.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Who's a better carry, jungle Shyvana or Echo? Depends on the game.
Turret.
They're both pretty good at carrying from jungle. Echo's a bit more active early. Shyvana's a bit more raid bossy.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Echo better versus Squishy?
Danger.
Usually.
On my way.
Tomorrow is the last of my worries.
Attack this champion. Under attack.
How many kg do you have? I don't know what that means.
My way. On my way.
Dead.
Enemy slain.
I finish
Got
where I
them.
started.
You can do Baron, their jungler's dead.
On my way.
Believe we're gonna see Lowy? I don't know. I have no idea who we're gonna see. mean, I weigh 105 pounds. I don't know what 105 pounds is in kilograms.
My tasks have a way of catching up.
Hello, hello, Rubik's. How's it going?
Last chance to be anywhere else.
They're fighting way too deep.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
How much you bench, bro? 1 million or so. Can't get to MT. I don't know what that means, but I hope that you're able to get to MT.
Step right up.
Double kill. Rampage.
Every second matters. Don't blink.
MT is master. People be abbreviating everything nowadays, bro.
Come get it. Tomorrow's the last. Time is not on. You won't
Enemy turret destroyed. You are on a killing spree.
Or Nocturne, kind of meta. True.
Turret destroyed.
I'm liking Infinity Orb a lot on Echo.
time doesn't.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How many feet do you have? At least 6, but under 7.
Rampage.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
What is the best support for solo queue? Poppy. Or Pike. Probably Pike.
Victory.
Lux, no? No. If it was Lux, I would have answered Lux. But I didn't. Who's the hardest to master? Aurelia. What do you think about Aurelia? I think she sucks. And is way too difficult for the reward you get out of her. Best support, why not Orin? Orin is really good. I think he's one of the best solo queue supports. Pike is just better at shitting on bad players, and 99.5% of Wild Rift players are bad, so. Now Infinity Orb, why? Infinity Orb more burst damage, and I've found that the ult cooldown being lower from Soul Stealer doesn't feel as valuable. Who's the best blind pick for each role? Top lane. I mean, Renekton is usually my answer, but right now in this meta, he's not quite as strong. Honestly, top lane Warwick. Most people don't play Warwick, but Warwick. 100 marks is to reach Sovereign. Jungle. Wukong maybe. Mid lane. Syndra. ADC. Varus. Support. Ornn. What is last item? Last item, Soul Stealer on Echo. What's the best way to play versus Yuumi bot lane? You play for all-ins. You're not able to out-poke and stuff like that because they'll just heal up your poke, so you're looking for all-ins using Ignite to actually get a one-shot angle on them. And you can play for Prio as well and then play around your level advantages. Aurelia jungle incoming. Aurelia don't fuck with you. Bro, there's another person abbreviating MT as master in my fucking YouTube chat, and now I'm confused. Is this a thing? Sovereign is max rank? Yeah. Yes. Appreciate you answering chat, man. No problem, man. Probably the same guy, maybe. Or maybe the trend is catching on. Yeah, maybe. You never really know. F with you is duck with you? Yeah, it means fuck with you. Is Yone OP right now? I haven't seen enough of it to have like a super strong opinion, but at the moment I don't know if I'd really say OP, but it does seem really strong. No, following LOL PC builds to Wild Rift is going to be pretty suboptimal. I mean, a lot of times the builds are going to be similar, but not exactly the same because our items have slightly different numbers, sometimes different passives even. We have some even just different items that aren't even in PC. Stuff like that. So no, you shouldn't follow. You can use it as sort of a rough guideline, you know. Talon don't know about the MT, my bad. All junglers are now supports? Nope. Not at all. Arcades on the Lucy. Can Syndra jungle? No. What do you know about the MT? My bad, bro. I don't know much about it. You play Yasuo and Yone? Not really. Are women real? I've never seen one, so I doubt it. Very unlikely. Can you show us your feet? No, I'm only gonna show my wife my feet.
You are on the
And it adds just enough time to do dishes. Fiora jungle? Yeah, Fiora jungle is actually decent, to be honest. Mod chief. What time is it for you? It's 12:05 p.m. You're back? Hello, Brands. I wish Syndra W was like in PC. You could yeet jungle camps. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Talon, how to flip the bird? You just flip it. I'm from US server. I don't know about my chatters. Yeah, she's definitely lying about being a woman. There's no chance. Play to poke him. Ow.
This power is mine to command.
What's the strongest region? North America. Got really good poke so far.
danger.
That's fine. Despite his passive, I'm actually slightly ahead in gold. Play to push this wave.
They are nothing to me.
First blood.
Nice.
On my way.
Easily.
This Fate's gonna ult there.
Danger. Retreat.
Can't really stop him if he does ult there. Yeah, you okay in real life, Snazzy boy? Good poke. Hope you're all doing good today. Thanks, Winter. How are you doing?
Run, playthings.
I'm fine with this, just constant pressure. Losing out on a lot. He'll eventually find a roam, yeah. There, nothing I can really do. He didn't even end up roaming there.
My potential is limitless. A whole world to toy with.
I mean, he makes it safe for his teammate. Wave clear and then recall. Happy with that. I've got really, really good stacks. My team's ahead.
Force of will.
You're a good gentleman, that's why you should be modded.
They are nothing to me. Let them try to stop me.
You say reaching Sovereign's easy, it broke me? Everything is relative, man. You need to understand that. What's easy for one person isn't going to be easy for everyone else, and it doesn't need. People have different definitions of what's easy or hard, and that's fine. How do you not die, actually?
The enchanted
Crazy.
ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Ally slain.
It's not like reaching Sovereign would be easy for me if I played as much as you, had as much experience with the game as you. It's easy for me because of how much I've played.
First turret destroyed.
Everything's just relative. Ooh, free kill.
They are nothing to me.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Top turret is under attack.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Just fools. By force of will.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Gonna go top.
Bottom turret is under attack. Ally slain. Your team has slain the dragon.
Really good gold so far. Syndra R before Evolve feels pretty weak, yeah. The gamer is speaking enough and the audience is respectful. Greetings from Greece. Hello, Barracuda. Greetings. The audience is respectful made me chuckle. Why? The audience always respectful, bro. What?
I am in control.
Syndra abilities look nice. Yeah, they're cool. Mod Barracuda. He's dead. And I could play topside to push topside and just get that turret and give up bot. Or I could play to protect bot. In this case, I'm just gonna play to push side. Because my jungler's on this side of the map anyway. The guy just actually got one shot, by the way. That might be a little fed.
Double kill. Killing spree. Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed.
That's on them for trying to defend a play to be turret. Voices always tell you to run it down. Which role has best carry potential? Mid and jungle have best carry potential. I'd say it's pretty even between those two at the moment. Jungle's probably slightly higher, but it's really, really close. What's your favorite skin? Project or Necton? Snazzy Boy is a troll. No need to listen to what Snazzy Boy says. He trolls on purpose. Jungle or mid lane? What the fuck? Yeah, don't be like that, Snazzy. We're respectful. Your whole team, the enemy team, were ARAM and mid, you just backdoored? Fun. Reminds me of that 3-kill game.
On my way.
Is Snazzy a troll? Nice. Made him ult, I guess. I fuck with the pull, bro. Snazzy is a weird kid in a respectful way. I agree. I'm 17. Yeah, Ezreal can get it.
Engage.
What's the Snazzy lore? He was bullied as a kid, so he ends up being kind of odd.
Engage. Attack this champion.
I got my ult off, but I didn't. I hope my teammate not cover that guy though. It's really. I'm way too fed to cover. One shot at least.
Enemy slain.
The umbrella thing, bro. I can't. I cannot. I'm just dead. Yura just didn't click her W, okay.
Enemy killing
Sick.
spree. Shut down.
Now there's just an unnecessarily fed bait, but he's still down 2k gold to me. There's also a Kale who's unnecessarily fed because a top laner doesn't know how to side lanes. Actually, they could just do Baron insta now. I just lose the game because my teammate wouldn't click W. They will, unless he buys TP. Buy TP. Bought that instead of TP. That's insane. That's actually insane. I mean, he just like wants to lose. I don't know. Dude, what is going on? My team just threw the entire game for fun. Dude, what? We just threw the entire game. I'm so confused. And I still have by far the most gold in the game, but now I have to like mega focus to.
Let them try to stop me.
Hello? What am I watching, man?
Slain.
Nah, you're right, Snazzy boy. It is a bit suspicious. I can't even lie about that one. What? I mean, I don't know how they actually just came, like, so insane to me. Fiora just flashed in on an already dead person.
Nexus is under attack.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Easily.
On my way.
Why does he keep doing this? He just keeps running it. Bro, what?
Enemy rampage.
When did this, like, become the strat?
Let them try to stop me.
On my way. Retreat
Don't go
from the
dragon?
dragon.
Wait, why'd we also, like, give them... Why'd we give them bear? What is going on? Dude, what's happening? Actually, what? I'm so fucking lost. Nothing made sense. What? Huh?
Dragon. Enemy is unstoppable.
There was like some flip that switched and my team all of a sudden decided to run it down intentionally. I'm so confused.
Turret lost.
I guess I just lose, bro. I don't... That made no sense. That was very odd. Alright, I guess. That was genuinely one of the most strange things I've ever seen. Like, there was some type of weird switch that flipped and all of a sudden they made every, like, weird decision. Was this stranger than the 3-kill win? No. Did you know you can do dishes in 7 ads? Never would have known. Glad to know now. Team choked harder than the Wolves? The Wolves didn't choke at all. The Wolves are just a worse team than OKC. You're gonna try to get Master? Good luck. The calmest person I've seen playing this game. That's good. His voice is just monotonous. Drop a sub if you want him to calm down more. Anyone have Amazon Prime? Team chokes harder than the Lakers finals in 5. The Wolves game was sad though, it was very close. Go a game. Why do you let chat bully me? Because you deserve it. Hello, Ash. Do we mod Chief Chain? No. How are you? I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm not gonna ask how you are, because then you're just gonna say the usual. So it's like, you know. Unless you're not the usual. But you're probably the usual. So. It's going is also valid. Not really going. Whoa. Is that valid, Deathy? Is it allowed to not go? I don't trust cacti. When the cactus blinks twice, the elevators can recognize its react. Bro, there's like something seriously wrong with you. When did that get there? What the fuck? Bro, what is that command, bro? Oh, what the hell? Like, that's crazy. I truly am the king. Okay, man.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
Did Ash mix Debbie and I up as well? Maybe. I heard Ash is pretty racist. What's up with these races? I thought the chat was chill. That's actually true, just the usual's up with him. 2 inches. Big. Yeah, it's huge. Doesn't bite. Just ask the question, cheap. Been cucked. You've been cucked a couple times. Nice, man. Yeah, 4 is more than a couple. And a throuple, actually. That's even more than a throuple.
You are on the mirrored
A
side
what?
of
A
the map.
throuple?
The lanes are swapped. Welcome to
Did you get
Wild
bullied
Rift.
today? The clouds don't negotiate with the spaghetti. Likewise, Chief Shane, I shall rain down meatball upon her. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
My pasts have a way of catching up. Last chance to be anywhere else. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Got her ghost out. I might lose a minute for it, but I think I can apply more pressure to her.
Don't blink. Every second matters.
First blood.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Made him have to back off at least.
You never see
I'm fine with her recalling.
Enemy
The
slain.
vibe off just gave her more damage. I forget exactly how.
Who's the last
Enemy slain.
Don't blink.
What if I went back on a little bit of an echo arc, bro? Kind of been missing echo.
Who's going the hard way? My pasts have a way of catching up.
After your last game, didn't think me dying once. Were you the jungler? I mean, there wasn't just one mistake that lost us that game, but it was so odd to me.
Second matters.
Like, there was some type of switch flipped, and all of a sudden, we went from like winning the game to hard losing. But no, you made like, okay, and I'm not saying this to flame you because the game's over now. I'm not actually mad about it anymore. I was like, what the fuck, that was weird. But like, anyways, when you died, you should have bought TP because you should have known they're gonna do Baron. You could have still gotten there in 50-50 if you bought TP when you died. You didn't do that, and then you also just went way too deep and got way too hypey after that as well, which I shouldn't have died the first time. When you died, like the first time you died, I also shouldn't have died in that situation. But yeah, you also needed to buy TP there, possibly steal.
Time doesn't heal.
You had a good early game though.
Enemy slain.
Okay, just flash. I promise I usually do. You're good, bro. It's a game. Like, we lost. It's all good, you know? It was a really weird game, though. But it's just one game. Guess I can just try to steal his jungle camp, to be honest. I think he's still on Krugs. Alright, Chronicler, well, I'm happy for you. Team didn't hover it? I didn't hover it because you didn't have TP, so there was no point.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
It's fine though, like I said. I mean, it happens, you know? If Syndra ult you and you flash, will he ult follow you? Yes, it does follow you.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Kill.
Slain.
Not if you flash far enough. You have to flash to a different game.
The enemy champion.
GG's came to say I knew I threw. Well, hopefully we'll have each other another game and we'll win. GG's.
Shut down.
Come get it. Don't wait. Every second.
Kind of in a good spot now. Gonna be late to contest.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
It still should be a 50-50.
Step right up.
Let's go.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the dragon lane.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. First turret destroyed.
My teacher is hot, I'm homeschooled. You are weird.
Turret is under attack.
Why'd Aatrox Q sideways? I don't know, because it's not straight, I guess.
Turret is under attack.
Never had luck. Never needed it. Don't wait. Make me. Tomorrow's the last of it.
Have slain an enemy.
Good start.
Enemy slain. Enemy missing. On my way.
Yo, Charlotte, why you exclamation point ulted me? What the hell? What's up with that?
Under attack.
Cass had a way of
Enemy turret destroyed. Killing spree.
Yeah, don't exclamation point ult me. You're not allowed to do it either, Snazzy.
time doesn't heal all.
Tell her what to do. That Sarah ult hit me, you gotta pay for it? Alright, my fault, you're right. The Sarah was kinda ulting like a unique individual.
Danger. On my way.
Never see this coming.
Does he let me kill him here?
Tomorrow's the last night.
He did not need to flash, but I am glad they did.
Killing spree.
Last chance.
On my way.
Time doesn't heal.
You have slain an enemy.
Finish what I started.
Enemy turret destroyed. On my way.
When are you gonna play on hit Melio mid? When I get a girlfriend, so never.
Shut down. Middle turret is under attack.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Syndra might be here.
On my way.
You got a wife already, Talon? Oh yeah. But it's not a girlfriend. We never dated. We just went straight into marriage. Show runes, please. There you go. I hope you're fast at screenshotting.
Top turret is under attack.
Tomorrow's the last.
Brokey divorced you? No, no, no. We just never dated.
Spree.
I think we're still married. I don't know though. You like it dirty, Talon? I think cleanliness is really cool. Kind of sexy.
Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down.
Step right up.
Damn. Bitches be hurting.
Slain. Double kill. Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, these bitches ain't playing. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Girlfriend's calling you? Sure, sure. We could date, but you're all the way in Minnesota. Unlucky, unlucky.
Have a way of catching up.
It's alright, just move to Minnesota. It's not that hard. Why do I have 200 MS when my internet is good? You could have run off there? Yeah, yeah. Where do you live, Proki? I'll go run there. I'm a fast runner.
Engage. Killing
Never had luck.
spree.
Never needed it.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Game is kind of a mega stomp. Let's hope we don't randomly throw again.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Middle turret is
You need to come to New York instead? Damn, that's kind of far, bro.
Never see this coming. Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Tragic. I guess I won't be able to date my wife. I'm die. I am dying.
been slain.
You really want to mod a lot of people, don't you, Snazzy boy? He's about to steal this now with the game. Oh, never mind, they're the goats. They actually zone someone off the Baron.
Baron Nashor. Double kill. Unstoppable.
What's up, Talon? Hello, Dylan. Nothing much. Is up.
Every second
Shut
matters.
down. Enemy slain. Guy. Enemy turret destroyed.
Never had luck. Never needed.
We're in there.
One more time. Pass have a way of catching up.
You have slain an enemy.
Bye bye.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
Don't blink. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
I might be a fucking enter. Jesus Christ. And in front of my wife too. I can't believe I just entered. Definitely gonna divorce me after that chat. Tragic. Damn, that Gwen damage crazy.
Enemy slain. An ally has reconnected.
I had a game where my Caitlyn built AP. Yo, AP Caitlyn's the new meta actually, so it's fine. Ashe has fear points than Nightbot.
My pasts have a way of catching up. Last chance to be anywhere else. Come get it, cat. Don't blink. You over. Every second matters.
I have never heard of Merv the cat, no. What does Merv the cat do? I'm assuming it's a cat, probably named Merv. This is just a guess, you know, I'm trying to use my context clues.
Things aren't gonna improve. Come get it. Never had
Slain.
Dude, that's so many minions actually, what the hell?
Slain.
GG. I beat 9 souls last night, can you tell me good job son, I'm proud of you, but what if I'm not proud of you?
Victory.
Oh, it's a cat that sounds like they're talking, I see. Just say it anyways, I just need to clip it out of context and listen to it before bed. Nah, I'm good actually. Exclamation point alt out of anger. Is this you throwing a fit? Compared to the distance between Snazzy and Logic. Yeah, Logic the rapper probably does live pretty far from Snazzy Boy. It's quite entertaining. Of course, they give her captions, so it really fools your brain and thinks she's speaking. I might have to watch it sometime. Probably won't, but might. But probably won't. But might. But probably won't. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying that.
No mercy, no forgiveness, mortal or monster.
Talon, can I slap your forehead? If you're gonna kiss me afterwards, then yeah. Do you buy skins in this game? I haven't bought skins in like a year. I used to, but not anymore, basically, because now, since I'm having to pay for college, I'm not gonna spend money on random things. You showed up on YouTube Shorts, so you might run into the account randomly on YouTube? Maybe. You want to kiss first, Deathy? Then you slap me? Okay. You used your mod powers in a bigly way? How is that? Big Lee is like large or major. Hopefully everything goes well for you in college. Thanks. Appreciate it. Can you see my message? No, I cannot see your message. I have to really like the skin for me to buy it? Makes sense. I no longer really care about skins. Like I used to. But now they don't really matter to me. I don't know. I kind of enjoy like I enjoy the feeling of like saving money and not spending money on things more than I enjoy the feeling of buying something. Maybe because you play on shitty graphics? No, definitely not that. Is Bruno Major, Bruno Bigley? You're shadow banned. Nothing personnel. My Jinx is stuck at 6.1k points and I take 0 points when I win. Any idea why? Because of your rank. There is a hard cap on how many like champion points you can have per rank. So whatever rank you are, you gotta go higher and then you can get more. I opened a chest, got Dragon Lantern Aatrox, but sadly don't play him. That is unfortunate. Oh, I see. Thank you. You're welcome for being the best. Is he just gonna take Echo straight from me? If he really wants, he can take Echo. I don't care. Is Ori... That was a weird noise that I made there. Sorry for turning you guys on. My bad.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
Is Maokai still good in the meta? He's like average. I don't think he's anything special, but he's okay. Same. Usually I love watching my savings account grow. Yeah. Would Corki be good in this situation? Corki would be pretty decent, yeah. But I'm kind of having fun with Echo, so. Imagine paying 500 for an Ari skin, yeah. I mean, if you got the money, you know, do whatever you want with the money that makes you happy, but it does surprise me that there's people who would buy that Talon folds when it comes to money. I don't fold my money. Why would I fold it?
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Time to start some trouble.
There's too many champs to talk about what champs counter every champ, and like I've talked about some champs countering some things, but I'm never gonna make a video on all of the counter picks. That's way too long.
Never had luck.
Like your money ruled, not folded. Don't call me a bitch. I'm not a bitch.
It's got broken.
To a champ tier list.
Come on! Show me something new.
A show. Maybe Talon folds for money. Maybe I do.
Second matters.
Oh, I ended up just losing really hard there. Okay, I kind of like hard entered. That might have been one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I'm not a very smart cookie.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Oh well.
We'll do it the hard way.
A live tier list would be cool. Well, good thing I'm not concerned with being cool. Just blame Deathy. That was kind of Deathy inting a little bit there. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
On my way.
Okay,
On my way.
I already entered once. I might as well int again.
On my way.
Crash your wave, brother. Alright, they're gonna die to Ari. I don't know why they're contesting when we saw Ari there, but yeah, they're dead as fuck. Alright, that was extremely stupid of my team. Now Ari gets a million kills. Sucks.
Never see this coming. Never had luck. Never needed it.
I could be a smart donut, that's true.
Turret is under attack.
Probably not though. Talon baking stream win. Talon Wild Baker.
Time doesn't heal.
Oh no, I just told you guys my last name, Talon Baker. Oops. You wanted Fiend Queller Swain, but ended up getting Varus? That's funny. I probably would have wanted the Varus skin if I would get any, but I don't like the Fiend Queller that much.
Casts have a way of catching up.
Basketball stream win? You guys don't want to watch me play basketball.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Make me repeat myself. Don't play it.
It actually hit me well.
Every second matters.
Yone skin costs $1,500 for you? Jesus Christ.
Top turret is under attack.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Enemy slain.
Oh, Ari made a really bad roam.
Enemy kill.
It's good that the Ari's not actually good and
Time doesn't heal.
benefited from me being really stupid.
Enemy slain.
Top lane smurfing. HLE play T1 tomorrow, that's cool.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
There are skins that expensive? Apparently. Why do you want people modded so much, Snazzy Boy?
Don't play it. Every second matters.
damage is kind of nutty. Don't have enough mods? Okay.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
The enchanted ensemble
On my
and
way.
mountain dragon have attack the enchanted ensemble.
Attack the dragon.
I guess I'll just get first try with him.
Enemy rampage. First turret destroyed.
We could fight the Herald. When will you install map pack? I have map packs.
Slain the
Don't worry. It's almost never a mod in YouTube chat. Who is a mod? I think Nightfall Bandit, Senna, Charlotte might be a mod. I think those are my 3 YouTube mods. But like Charlotte's there every once in a while, and sometimes Senna comes for 2 seconds.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries. Don't blink!
This jungler doesn't really think before
Attack
fighting.
the enchanted ensemble.
I'm gonna stand on the very edge. Cool.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Shout out to Darius, bro.
Pain. Ally slain. Shut down. Ally slain.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Top turret is under attack.
I mean, yeah, mods just don't really like. There's no point.
Turret lost.
They don't do much for the most part. So
The enchanted ensemble has
I'll get
been
that turret. I'm not gonna be able to
summoned.
get the gold though. I do a lot. Look. All right, I'm looking.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, way to time out Death. You good shit. You're actually kind of smurfing.
Engage.
Last chance.
You're already modded. What do you mean mod me?
Danger.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Thank you.
Unstoppable.
Don't blink!
Actually, Jess, this is a pretty good example of the game, or like when you asked about Ari's biggest mistakes. This Ari is doing it. Like, I'm a champion who's not, like, I don't have First Strike, I don't have Sweet Tooth, and you can see my gold is even with her, even though I inted into her for no reason, and she has 3 more kills than me. Kind of exactly what I've been telling you about.
Time doesn't feel.
On my way. Enemy slain.
Because I'm playing on sides, I'm actually, like, you see she's grouped mid with her entire team. She actually got caught and died there too. But she's grouped mid with her entire team while her team is mid for no reason. Like, her team is mid, she's a good side laning champion, like Ari can side lane really well, and she just goes and groups mid with her team even though she could be protecting that turret that I just got there. That type of thing. I don't think I've ever played a champ that uses Boots of Dynamism. Boots of Dynamism are for AD champions, usually assassins, and champions who are more ability based.
Time is not on your
Talon, Varus, Zed, etc.
bad luck. Never needed it.
And now I'm 1-1 and 2 and I'm up 500 plus gold on the Ari.
My pasts have a way of catching
No,
up.
nobody builds them, they just go for Vamp Boots. I mean, bad players go for Vamp Boots way more than they should. Like, the amount of Jace players I see not go Boots of Dynamism is insane. Criminal.
Time doesn't feel. Every second matters.
Danger. On my way.
Let's finish your champ select videos. Gonna try to do it now. Good luck. But even here, I'm prioritizing this entire wave instead of immediately going dragon. It's not like I'm gonna just solo a dragon. I might as well get these extra 2 waves. A lot of people just don't get these types of extra gold. And it leads to me, even though I'm 1-1 and 2 and played like shit, having nearly the most gold in the entire game apart from my 6-0 Darius, who's up 300 gold on me. So like... I do find I'm a long way player, I just have more gold than my opponent. Less kills? Yeah.
Have a way of catching up.
I mean, obviously the mechanical part of RE is important too, which just comes more with time, right?
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Yeah, I build Boots of Dynamism on Jace and Varus. Those are probably the main champs I play that build it.
On my way.
I just spread fake news.
Danger.
Spreading fake news is pretty dope, actually. Kind of chill.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Hit her ult.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Her ER offer a lot of possibilities, yeah.
Tomorrow's the
Engage.
last of my runs.
Nazi boy, you're just saying things, aren't you?
Last chance to be anywhere else.
Hi Talon, I saw some of your guides, it helps a lot, you're a very smart guy. Thanks Chris. There's one unfortunate thing about your comment, Chris, and that's that people are gonna think I made it up in my head, especially my Twitch chatters. They're not gonna believe that you really said that. But it's okay, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Killing spree.
The one shot's crazy. Hey chatter.
Attack them.
The Infinity Orb burst damage is so nutty, man.
Tomorrow's the
My
last
team is trying to force this. I don't really like this. I've played Wild Rift for like 4 years. I've never played the PC before.
Step right up.
Kind of griefing, right?
Enemy double kill. Enemy is unstoppable.
They're just gonna start it. They are.
Way of catching up.
I don't know why my teammates keep griefing random games like this. Like, their jungler is dead, but I'm still thinking we're gonna lose this. Haters gonna hate. That's what I'm saying, Chris. All right, come on, Ezreal. You can. I believe in you. I think this game's over, though, to be honest.
The enemy
Yeah.
team has slain Baron Nashor.
I mean, when I first started playing the game, I played ADC, or I played top lane, then support, and then ADC. And then I got challenger on every role. And then I played autofill to get top 10 on the server 3 times in a row. And then this season I'm playing mid lane,
Things aren't
so I
gonna
kind of just play everything. But initially I focused one role.
doesn't heal all wounds. Make me repeat myself.
Why'd he go in on 9 people? Seems like everyone today who gets a lead just doesn't know what to do once they get a lead.
The enemy team has slain the
Never had
dragon.
luck.
Go bot, I guess.
Needed it.
No, I don't know how to play every champ. There's plenty of champs I don't know how to play. I mean, I could learn any champ if I spent time on it, but currently there's plenty of champs I'm not good at or that I've never played. Warwick is something. Kinda gonna need to find this. That's cheesy. Bro, how do I keep getting people trolling games when we're winning? It's like no reason. What are your best champs? I'm the best at everything. I've been rank 1 on Warwick, Echo, Orianna, Varus, Thresh, and Jace, so I don't know. Games are so weird though. My teams just like randomly flip something and just lose the entire game off it for no reason. It's happened twice. Very odd. Wait, did I say Ori Syndra? I meant Ori Echo if I said Ori Syndra. I don't remember what I said. I just got all the project skins. I'm Emerald 3. I can play almost anything, but I hate that I have to play. I have to depend on people. What from? I don't really know what your question is. What do you think about Yone? I think he's strong. He's quite good right now. Can't sleep. That's unfortunate, Kiwi. I'm sorry. Oh, what from that skin line do you think is easier to climb with? I don't know what's from the project skin line. Go look at it, maybe. I don't remember how to look at it. I don't know how to look at skin lines. Warwick is strong, Varus is strong, Ike is pretty good for solo queue, Darius is good. Yeah, the champions I said, Warwick, Ike, Varus. Depending on the rule you want to play. Did you just say Yone doesn't deal a lot of damage? What? I don't understand how that's like that's just objectively not a true statement. What are your goals this season? Sovereign solo queue. What is it that you like most about Wild Rift? Laning. My favorite part about Wild Rift is laning. At the moment I'm on Caitlyn Varus. I love Varus. Well then there you go. If I don't hear your cock jokes this stream, I won't be able to sleep. That's unfortunate. Do you have any advice for using Zed? Nothing specific. Just be efficient. Make sure you don't forget about farming and fine. You said sorry to Kiwi. My 14-year-old was like, no, you're not. Your 14-year-old's kind of right. I don't really give a shit that Kiwi can't sleep. I mean, your 14-year-old is very, very fucking right. You watch other streamers or play with top streamers? I only solo queue this season. Other seasons, sometimes I duo. I don't really watch other streamers. I might go into their stream for 5 minutes, but that's really it. Compared to other champs, it doesn't feel as strong. And Yone has one of the highest DPS in the entire game. So many questions. Are you being interrogated for being too hot? Damn, you think I'm hot? Shit. What is your top 5 of players? I'm number 1 through 4, and then number 5 is probably Xin. How to lane against Misfortune as Victor. You just pretty much watch my how to lane as a mage video. I just made it. I think it just came out. Watch that video. I don't lane against Misfortune, but I talk about how to lane against champions, like in general, champs with good poke, good all in, all these things. Bro's probably 6 foot. No, I'm 5'7", and I'm 105 pounds. Win face reveal? No face reveal. Is he was checking tier list? It seems like he's B tier. Who's tier list? I don't know what tier list would have Yone B tier right now, but that person probably doesn't know how to play Wild Rift very well. Or just doesn't play the game much, I don't know. 2 random tier lists, the first 2 I saw, well then there you go. I mean, Yone isn't like completely broken. You can counter him with itemization like Randuin's and whatever, attack speed slows too, like those are fine to him, but I mean, he's quite good right now. His damage is pretty insane. I don't think he's like insanely broken or anything, but I do think he's really strong and his DPS is really high.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
And his lane phase isn't too weak either. And he's a 3-roll flex. Maybe you saw him B tier as jungle, that'd be the only thing that would make sense. I'm Grandmaster League of Legends, this is quite different. This game is different, yeah. Royal has Yone top of S tier. Yeah, I wouldn't put Yone top of S tier. I'd probably say Yone is maybe like the 6th or 7th best mid in the game, but he is good. I need anti-shield quick this game. I could maybe wait till 4th, but I think 2nd probably. I'd take Syndra over him any day. I mean, yeah, I would say Syndra is better, but I think Syndra is the best champ in the game. Or the best mid in the game, not the best champ. Definitely easier, but I would say it's still a time waster. It just depends on your reason for playing the game. I mean, video games are only a time waster if they take away from your real life responsibilities, which obviously that's true with anything. Sup T Allen, hello Lay Sausage.
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
You're against rank 1 Syndra, that's nice.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
You only play Wild Rift? Yeah.
Time to start some trouble.
Minions have spawned.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
That's pretty awesome, Jess. Love to hear that. What's the easiest role for you to climb? Jungle or mid?
It's got broken bones. My casts have a way of catching up. You never see this coming. Every second matters. Make me repeat myself.
Jungler's there.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
On my way.
Efficiency is always important on jungle. Bad jungle players will overgank, but
Last chance.
there's never a time where someone spamming ganks is more useful than someone who's actually playing the game properly and farming and whatnot. My teammates are getting
Enemy double kill.
and triple kill Gs.
Ally slain. Enemy triple kill.
In Ezreal triple kill,
Spree.
2 minutes into the game. Maybe we lose.
Top turret is under
Every
attack.
second matters.
Middle turret is under attack.
Can't believe they didn't stop it.
Never had luck. Never needed it. Don't blink.
On my way. Top turret is under attack.
He only has Hex Flash at them. I would have gotten the kill if their Mumu didn't cover, but get a gold lead off it at least. First strike, I'm not actually ahead.
Tomorrow's the last.
Most annoying matchup for Echo, Lissandro.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Made him use his ghost.
Never had luck. Never needed it. Don't blink. We'll do it the hard way. Catch. Every second matters.
Danger.
Come get it. Don't blink.
How have the games been today? I think we've won one more than we've lost, and both of my losses have been very odd losses.
On my way. On my way.
Enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
The enemy team has slain
Time
Danger.
doesn't heal all wounds.
Why would Yumi not go on me? Rolling or actually just crazy. The tank is. And he choked the smite. So why'd you get off of me? What? My teammates have to be running it down on purpose, no? Super intentional.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Don't blink. Time to
Double kill.
Tomorrow's the last.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Hi, Johnny. You ever lose a game so bad you feel like a fraud? No, I'm aware of the concept of variance, so not really. For some reason he won't leave his lane, so he forced me to stay laning a champ I can't play against.
Pass has a way of catching up.
Had one of those yesterday, dub.
On my way. On my way.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Middle turret is under attack.
Oh my god, that E lost me the turret.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
You have been
Get a ward there, I
slain.
guess.
Enemy rampage.
I don't really know why he would walk up like that at that point. One shot me earlier. Weird. Oh well, this game was never winnable anyway. I capped their mid pretty hard.
Middle turret is under attack.
Couldn't play.
Danger.
Never
Turret
had luck.
lost. Defeating the enemy champion.
Look out! Time is not on your side.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
You never see this coming.
We're not gonna be able to dive him because I'm. Apparently, Zinzhou does not know how to track junglers though.
Ally slain.
It's so funny, dude. I gapped her Syndra so hard. She's up eagled on me. I just can't play. Hawk picked Yumi when I was support and not support into Triss Soraka, forcing me to go top. That's unfortunate.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Boom. Headshot.
Turret lost.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Retreat from the dragon.
Hey Talon, and then also chat, but after Talon because Talon's cooler than the chat, so I said hi to him first. Hi Unper, how you doing?
Attack the turret. Engage. Engage.
Syndra name Bug? No, she just doesn't have a name.
Attack the turret. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Don't blink!
Enemy turret destroyed.
Matters.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
Last chance to be anywhere else. Don't blink!
Top turret is under attack.
Tomorrow's the one more time!
Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down.
You never see this coming.
Danger. Retreat
Gonna
from the
die
enemy
anyway.
champion.
I'm gonna hit turret.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy double kill. You have been
Doing well, about to play soon myself. Dub, I hope you enjoy playing.
enemy is dominating. Rampage. On my way.
My rumble's kind of fed. Could have executed if you dodged ignite. Yeah, good point. I don't really know why I didn't think about dodging ignite. It's kind of like I just don't think when I play or something.
themselves.
Hi Talon, hello.
Time doesn't heal.
On my way. Danger.
The champions dead. Why does this Yumi refuse to go on me?
Catching up.
Like even just to heal me here would like make a lot of sense.
Tomorrow's the last as always. Don't wait! You do it the hard way. Time doesn't
On
heal.
my way.
I'm kind of the goat.
Ally slain. Shut down. Bottom turret is under attack. Retreat. Retreat from the enemy.
Still going to lose because my team is bad, but I played insane this game.
Engage.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
On my way.
But Yumi really refused to call me though.
Look out! Don't wait! Every second
On my
matters.
way.
It's winnable? No. He has Maw, that's crazy.
Engage.
Things aren't gonna go.
Danger. Danger. Destroyed.
The goal is to distract them, but might that be possible?
One more time. Tomorrow's the last of my days.
Slain.
Paths have wheels.
Enemy slain.
That's just unlucky. I smurfed that fight so hard. And my ult came up. Or if this Yumi ever realized that I'm the best player on the team.
Ally slain. Enemy triple kill.
Yeah, I can't really play more insane than I played this game.
Aced.
Probably one of my best games I've played in like a month, but doesn't matter.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Engage.
Can only win through side lane, but still not winnable.
Time doesn't heal all wounds. We do it the hard way. Don't wait.
Engage. On my way.
Never had luck.
Dominating. Retreat. Retreat. On my way.
Time is not on your side.
On my way. On my way.
Don't wait. aren't gonna improve themselves.
Yeah, I can't play. Oh well. I think my YouTube chat glitched. Yeah, my YouTube chat glitched.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't read YouTube chat. It seems like sending a lot
The
of
middle
dumb.
turret is under attack.
It's not even trying. I mean, my bot lane got triple killed at level 2 or at 2 minutes. If I go against a Teemo mid as a mage, does it make sense to get crown a little earlier? No, at all. If you're against Teemo as a mage, you should just cheer because you have a free lane. Like, he's literally designed to stop auto-attacking champions, so you don't get countered by him. You don't need crown because you don't need to block his Q at all.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Attack the elder. Attack the elder dragon. The enemy team has slain the elder dragon. Retreat.
I passed.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy is legendary. Turret lost. Turret lost.
Yeah, oh well, they griefed me.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is legendary.
I have such a hard time against him, it doesn't feel like a free lane, but I guess there's some things I need to learn. I mean, it's not necessarily always a free lane, like he can win the lane, but crown doesn't help at all. I mean, you have fine range against him. If he walks up and tries to trade with you, all you have to do is just trade back with your spells, and you'll go roughly even, and you'll be fine. I want to say thank you for the videos. I got MVP'd with Nautilus with AFK Jungle Smear. Nice, good job. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. I'm back, hello. Yeah, Jess, you're not allowed to talk in chat unless spoken to. How dare you? Why were you silent? I was in the bathroom. Why aren't you playing LQ this season? Because it's a really bad system. It's a worse system than this rank system. Hello back, I'm Essence. Hello Essence, I'm back. Hello back, I'm Essence. Hello Essence, I'm back. I thought you always wanted to play in high elo games. Legend Q is not high elo games. It's people who spam games and get high with low win rate. There's a player on NA Legend in less than 300 games with a 49% win rate. Really not. Like, that is a significantly worse system than this rank system. I might play it to get Legend after I do this, just because why not, but... What do people that are born blind imagine or see when they imagine something? You can't imagine something you've never seen,
You are on
so
the
they don't
mirrored
imagine
side.
anything.
The lanes
Looks like
are
anything.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
We go.
Like, if you've never seen a bird, you can't really imagine a bird.
Minions have spawned.
No, Jess explained it to you, bro.
This is a fun game.
There's sub 50% win rate child players spamming games. It takes way longer for them to climb in this rank system compared to Legend Q. Legend Q, they can do it in 300 games.
Time
This rank system, you have to literally play thousands of games in order to climb. And either system's good, but at least this system is slightly better. Apart from the fact that people can play 5Q. Obviously, the only better part about Legend Q is that it's solo queue.
Motivating. Yes, I am a weapon.
First blood.
Oh, the turret hit me. Got a gold lead though.
This is very exciting.
Danger.
I'm not gonna bake you guys a cake.
On my way.
Why are they running? Motivating.
Top turret is under attack.
They're soft things.
Nice. It looked really unnecessarily risky to me, but worked.
So
Maybe Vi, so we know here. I think I'll get 2 plates
Ally slain.
because I'm not that scared of the Yone here. Doesn't have ult. I think Riot should allow 5Q abusers to keep making new accounts and abuse the rank system. I don't think it really matters. Like, I think they should just separate ranked and 5Q. They should have a flex Q and a solo Q. Not legend Q because the legend Q sucks. What on earth was Yone trying to do? I don't think it was that bad. I think what he was trying to do was completely reasonable. I mean, he could have just ran away, but he was trying to outplay someone who was diving him under turret. It was not an unreasonable choice. You want a cake? Come to Minnesota, I'll bake you a cake.
On my
I'll
way.
learn how though, because I don't know how.
Danger.
Yeah, that's not great. Yone damage so high early. Been down 1k gold.
Danger.
The cake was a lie? The cake might have been a lie. That might be a dirty liar.
On my
First strike
way.
Yone jungle? I don't recommend that.
This is a fun game.
Enemy slain.
Vi is somewhere.
The enchanted ensemble and ocean
Pretty
dragon
fine with
have
that.
spawned.
Enemy slain. On my way.
Vi is gonna go that way.
Attack the enchanted
It
ensemble.
looks like my team will just do dragon. Fine.
Time ticks away.
On my way.
If my top laner realized
Danger. On my way.
bro, no way, I got so annoying.
Your team the enchanted ensemble. Killing spree.
Nice.
Under attack.
Oh, he got the steal too. That was huge. What the hell?
Summoned in the mid lane.
First turret destroyed.
Yone can build crit, but he doesn't have to build crit. He can also build kind of tankier builds. But overall, they buffed crit Yone, so it's generally the best build at the moment, but it can still depend. And also, he only needs 2 crit items, so it's not like you have to build full crit. Like, you can often build something like a Wit's End or a Blade of the Rune King alongside your crit.
Danger.
Winding.
Root makes me so rich, man.
Enemy turret destroyed. Danger.
Motivated.
Ally slain. Slain an enemy. Enemy slain. On my way. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Barely.
On my way. Enemy
Kind of insane how far behind Yone can be and still like 1v1 me. And it makes sense, it's obviously the champion's strength, but yeah.
Dominating.
This is very exciting.
On my way. Enemy slain. On my way. Double kill. Killing spree. Enemy
Funny Mundo.
destroyed.
Why haven't I been attacked?
It's called Seed Jar, is my rune. When ducks see me, they throw me breadcrumbs. Oh, okay. Vandal Fantasy's not as good as Luda.
Enemy turret
How's your neck and top do nowadays? It's pretty solid. It's not like top tier meta, but it's not bad.
victory.
The whole world in balance.
Hey, how do you like Ziggs at the moment? It's a fine champ. I mean, it's pretty consistent, pretty easy to play. Worse than some of the other mages, like Warrior Syndra, but still fine. Only played against Mundo once, it was enough. Mundo is really good at stomping noob and stuff like that. True, he's good versus Darius too? No, not really. Darius is pretty good versus Mundo. No, Aurelia is not strong. Oriana has phenomenal wave clear. I got master because of her, yeah. He really does have great wave clear. Hard to hit her ult, unlucky. You take that back? Take what back? You suck, but you'll get better. Loses improve. Check out rank 1 Aurelia. China, he wipes out top China cheers. 1v2. Yeah, I mean, really good Aurelia players still make it work, but it's a bad champion overall. You called Mord sexy? I don't think I did that. Alan, let me crack. What does that mean? You want crack? You think a Hullbreaker should never be in Wild Rift again? Yeah, I think it should never be in the game again. You feel like you should learn Darius at some point? Darius is cool. I wouldn't mind playing him a lot more. I played him a little bit like last season, I think, but yeah. Owen, hello Senna. How you doing? Hello, good sir. I'm swell. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. My wrist kind of hurts though. Maybe I should get a new one. What do you think of Garen rework? It's pretty fine. I mean, there's nothing. Yeah, I think it makes him probably slightly worse, but I'm not 100% sure. Kind of have to experience it. I think he's overall pretty similar champ though. Volley and Mord shouldn't be my only top lane picks. I think those are fine. I don't really see why you'd need more. And also, you were playing a little Yone anyway, so Yone can play top lane if you really need. But Volley and Mord are fine. Do you think skins are poor value for money and the in-game currency in general? Cosmetic things value comes from people's willingness to buy them, not from their literal value, because they don't provide any actual tangible value. So their value is whatever Riot determines is going to make them the most money. Using Lissandra with Malignant Soulstealer, think she's good this patch? I think it's mostly just a counter to Assassins, personally. I think it's good for Garen because I used to main him, but I still see some Garen in my games that still use AD Garen and still work. I mean, I just think the 70% damage reduction being gone is gonna make him a lot worse, but I don't know. It depends if the E change is better. I guess like the E change might be a little better, but I don't know. Supply and demand, my friend. I demand that you supply me with drugs. How about that, Deathy? You gonna do it?
No mercy, no forgiveness. Mortal or monster, all will fall.
Do you think it's possible 10 people on Discord queue up together and throw to boost? I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Probably could be done to some extent. $10 for a skin's reasonable, but the gotcha skin's not worth. But if you have the cash, do what you want. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, realistically, $10 on a skin when I could, like... I mean, that could be, like, 2 days worth of food, almost. That could just be 2 days worth of food. So, like, obviously, I'd rather have 2 days worth of food than $10. I mean, it wouldn't be, like, super expensive food, but it'd be food. I think she counters Fizz, Ahri, Vex, like you said. Not really Ahri. I mean, she's pretty good in Ahri, I guess, yeah, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I like her to Echo, too. Financially, there's basically no return on investment for the skins. Yeah, I mean, it's just like paying for experience, like something you enjoy. It's like, I mean, buying a $50 t-shirt instead of a $20 t-shirt probably doesn't give you much more actual, like, value in terms of anything apart from, and you might think it looks better. I mean, like, obviously, the material could be something that's more comfortable as well. That's one thing, but, like, a lot of times people pay for clothing that's a lot more expensive just because it looks different. But that's why, like, I used to buy skins because it, like, was fun for me to have new skins on champs, and then I eventually just stopped caring. So the value it used to bring me was higher than it does now. You guys should just gift me skins, though. That'd be best.
A moment of rest.
Free skin's been pretty common nowadays. Yeah. Sorry, Talent. My foreskin was already given to someone else. Oh. Well, that's too bad. I have to raise this person on my team again. That's unfortunate. Can we gift skins to people who aren't friends? No. You have to have friends for like 2 weeks before you can. Rabanga with the raid. Thank you, Rabanga. I appreciate it. How are the games today? How's the stream? If you pull in the winter event and just dump all the points in the skin chest there, you can get 30 plus. I got 40 new skins from it after I dropped 200 bucks. Damn, 40 skins. All good. Good luck in your games. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's paper lucky, yeah. Which means the enemy would have 2 challengers because paper lucky is like 80 marks and I'm 70 something. It's the Syndra player from before, probably.
It's not how much time you have.
Yeah, Rabanga is the jungle streamer. He's quite a good jungler. It prioritizes unknown, only epic and legendary, so no booty skins. That's cool. Well, unowned. I don't know why I said unknown. Unowned. Hi, Talon. Hope you're having a great day. Do you think Camille's a good champion to climb with, or should I stick with Jax and Aatrox? I currently think Jax and Aatrox are stronger than Camille. I don't think Camille's bad or anything. Like, she's pretty solid. She's always a pretty good champ in the meta. Good split pusher, counters tanks well, but right now, yeah, I think Jax and Aatrox are stronger, especially like the Jax change to block on hit abilities is really nice right now. So yeah. And also, Jax and Camille do very similar things. Like, Aatrox is already good into tanks, Jax is solid into tanks, and Jax is a split pusher, and so is Camille. Jax changed, yeah, they made it so Jax E blocks on hit abilities now. So like things like Fiora Q, I think, stuff like that. Warwick Q, I think stuff like that. Not 100% sure all of the things it does and doesn't block though. He's rank 1 misfortune, really. Oh yeah, Jax can also first ability to wards now. Yep. That is true. Like Kaisa Q? No, not Kaisa Q. Kaisa Q, I'm almost positive would still hit. The highest win rate skin talent, I see you. Oh yeah? The skill shot slow mechanic? I don't even know what that is.
Time to start some trouble.
Minions have spawned.
Syndra no name. Syndra no name. Why are we feeding him?
I've
It's
seen your future, and it's got better. Glad it can't be anywhere else. Huh. Don't blink.
now he's just level 1 invading for some reason.
Time is not on your side.
It worked.
Danger.
I mean, okay.
I passed it when you're catching up.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't know what's going on in this early game, but
I finished
there's no flash or ghost now. Very odd start to the game. I've been climbing Desire support. I'm on an 11-game win streak.
Every second matters.
30k damage plus every game. Damn. Reducing the speed at which a skill shot moves towards a target. Being level 1 invading with jungle trolling and high elo. It's not trolling, it's stupid. Because it's unnecessarily risky. If you actually think you're good at the game, then you shouldn't rely on things that have a very high likelihood of going wrong and making your game unplayable. You should trust in yourself to actually play properly. So if you think you suck at the game, it's kind of good to randomly invade. But like, if you actually want to get good at the game, which, I mean, in my opinion, you should want to get good at the game, then it's pointless.
Retreat from the enemy
Every
champion.
second matters.
Cutting into his teammate, obviously.
Tomorrow's the last one.
He recalled. Both pretty low there.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
Come get it. Time doesn't heal.
You have slain an enemy.
One more time.
You are on a killing engage.
Master Yi going there is actually really... Syndra still has no flash, but she does have Hex flash.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
I don't think he'll kill.
Executed.
Oh, he executed. Good shit.
My past have a way of catching up.
On my way. Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
Never had luck. Never
Engage.
needed.
Yeah, paper lucky is kind of dumb. Fortunate. I'm still stronger than him.
Every second matters.
Slain.
I don't know why paper lucky is like this.
Right up. Don't blink. Last chance to be anywhere else. Catch. Tomorrow's the last one.
Mid turret is under attack.
I don't know why Syndra did that.
Come get it. Don't blink. Never had luck. Never needed it.
Those are my runes.
Engage. Engage.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
Danger.
Not on your side.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Your team has slain the enemy. Attack the turret. Ally slain.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Rampage.
And that's amazing. Their bot lane gave us an entire first turret. I got the ensemble.
Attack this champion. On my way.
You use Perseverance every game with Echo. I mean, I should switch it more often to Overgrowth, but I don't.
Attack this champion. Under attack. Ally slain. On my way.
Might actually be able to do something there.
My
See?
pasts have a way of catching up.
Every time you play on League and then you go back Wild Rift, you get significantly better.
Enchanted
Interesting.
ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
turret is under attack.
Dead. Kill though.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
That's a yeet. That was scary.
Engage.
Top laner rotated, so our top laner gets a bunch of gold, but Fortune I don't think can actually stop that unless he ults the wave, I guess.
Never had luck.
Could just ult the wave, yeah. He's going Yomu's Yi. Yeah, this guy is clueless, actually.
On my way.
He is really fucking stupid. I mean, we've kind of seen through him flipping early and everything. Kind of flipped heads, so it didn't look as bad, but... How does he have words in like these spaces? Like, I don't know, the way this guy plays is so weird.
Enemy slain.
Make me repeat myself. Don't blink.
Made him ghost and flash though.
Attack this champion. On my way.
I'm 2 items and there's 3 minutes till drag, so...
Never had luck. Never needed it. Out! Come on! Tell me something new.
On my way.
What?
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on... I don't know how he just missed that ultimate on everyone there. That was impressive. That Maokai ult should have been so easy.
Bottom turret is under attack. Killing spree.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Turret lost.
No way you don't kill anyone.
Turret lost.
Crazy.
You never see this coming.
Think it's better playing a champion you like or a champion that's meta?
That's the last of my work.
Better playing a champion that you're good at.
Ally slain. Top
How is my
turret
team
under
losing?
attack.
Hard. Crazy.
Every second matters. Make me repeat myself. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Hello Kingslayer, how you doing?
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Every second matters.
Wasn't very smart. I don't understand this Rise though. I think he's trying to lose.
On my way. On
Never
my
had
way.
luck. Never needed it.
Attack the dragon. You have slain an enemy.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. I finish what I started.
turret destroyed.
Master Yi is something. How did that turn out negative?
Ally slain.
Bro.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
You think the problem with boredom playing one champ lane is, I mean, sure, some people get bored doing that, some don't. Up to the individual. I mean, I had to do that, unfortunately. Kill their jungle. Rise can't be real. I'm trying to lose, no?
Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Gonna run at them and just completely ignore everything. Like, what?
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
On my
It doesn't
way.
matter if Nyla W blocked his damage, he wasn't gonna have enough damage for the kill there anyway.
Attack Baron.
Problem is, I'll get stunned by Syndra on one shot.
On my way.
I wasn't able to ult in time. At least we got 3 of them, but
Slain. Perfect. The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
I'll get anti-shield 5th, I guess.
Target.
Every
Danger.
second matters.
Can't really kill Syndra.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Have to side lane.
Don't blink. Every second matters. Never had luck.
I don't really see a way to win though.
Needed it.
Very useful
Come get it.
numbers overall.
Under attack. Enemy slain. Attack this champion. Attack this champion. On my way. On my way.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
This is the
On my way.
goal. Pretty important to win that. I kind of need to find a flank on this Syndra, but
Don't blink.
relatively impossible.
On my way. On my way.
He has
Time
crown,
doesn't
4
heal
items, and
all wounds.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Master Yi already inside of them all.
Middle turret is under attack.
Of course.
Attack the ground.
One more time. Look out.
Slain. You have slain an enemy. Slain. You have been
Yeah, I mean, my Master Yi just running it down. I don't know why he decided to.
slain the dragon. Enemy is unstoppable.
Really odd. His strategy is going to be to run into the 3 or on the enemy,
On my way.
die immediately. It's gonna be impressive.
Retreat from Baron.
It's almost like I can predict the future.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
I passed.
I just don't have the damage one. Wait, does that? Oh. Can you give me Powerball numbers? 6, 7. I don't even know how many numbers are in the Powerball.
The Elder Dragon.
Apparently there's 6. I think the numbers are 6, 17, 9, 34, 40, and 18. I've just seen this Master Yi run forward, and forward. He hasn't done anything else. I'm so confused.
Turret
What does he
lost.
think's gonna change? Like the 9th time he does it?
The enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon.
I think that great minds think alike, personally. Well, I'm glad that game's over. I don't really know why my team decided they wanted to lose, but they did.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Talon has small, cute feet. Yeah, my feet are pretty cute. I think minions should only get buffed if you're near them with Baron. Yeah, of course. Anyone with any like want for the game to require an amount of skill would want that. You show settings where that eye, it's called semi-lock camera. Yeah, Deathy knows things. He's nowhere. Damn, Deathy, you've seen the world. Crazy. Thank God, no more mechanical wrecks powered by the hex cores. The hex cores. Is it weird to say that I like listening to your voice, Talon? No, that's okay. You're allowed to like listening to your husband's voice. And I appreciate it, thank you. You're allowed to say a lot more nice things about me, I'll let you. So my older son is doing a school assignment involving pretzels and marshmallows. My younger son kept eating them. I told him he needs to move away from them. He wags his finger and says nope. I mean, I respect it, you know, like if you're gonna do a project with marshmallows and pretzels, you're gonna have to eat at least half of them. That's just how it works. My bad, kind of tilted. I mean, you were like really not bad that game. You won lane, your ults were fine, you positioned fine. I thought you played fine. I mean, I don't really know what Master Yi was doing that game. Like, it felt like you played perfectly fine. I mean, maybe you made mistakes. Obviously, I wasn't hyper analyzing everything you did, but like, that Master Yi was running it down intentionally, and our top laner would never play the game either. Like, I don't think it was your fault at all. Alan is a weirdo. Don't call me a weirdo. That's not nice. Hey Kuvo, how you doing? How's Akali right now? I'd say Akali's decent. I mean, worse than like Echo, worse than Zed, but after that, probably one of the better mid lane assassins. You know? Assassin's better, but yeah. Okay, sure, your voice is cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your messages are cute, so there you go. You were the Master Yi, were you now Opiatrove, were you? Nova Cluster, what's this? When this end of game performance item is equipped on the around game customization interface and collection, it will be displayed at the end of the game. Why do you do this pretend conversation in your head? I have this pretend conversation with my fake wife because I want a real wife, you know, so it's like the goal. I'm like trying to manifest it into reality. You were the Syndra's husband, is that so? How do you know I was a Master Yi? I'm magical. Best support tank in the meta? Poppy or Ornn? I'd probably say Ornn. Manifest these nuts better? Oh, okay. I'm win a game with 0-12? Damn, good job. I wonder what Corrupt's win rate is. Probably pretty insane. 62 is kind of nutty. He's mostly like duo, so that's solid. Corrupt's kind of good at Wild Rift. $45 MS, is it okay? Yeah, I play on around 30 to 50. So it's very similar to what mine is. You can't say that to him. He diagnosed. He can't help it if he talks out his thoughts, yeah. I actually could fly to Minnesota for free because my dad works for Delta, but I hate travel. That's funny. I have like $600 worth of free flight money because I was gonna fly to Europe and then ended up not. I might go and visit Senna. I'm not sure. I've never been on a plane before or anything though. Tell Corrupt to play Nyla. I want to see how he cheats money with her. I feel like her clear is really slow, especially early game. Yeah, like, dude, playing against Corrupt is so weird, because, like, actually, no matter what you do, he just has the most gold. Like, I'll play against, like, really good junglers, like Valhalla or Lama or whoever, and, like, they'll all do really good, obviously. But, like, when I'm against Corrupt, for some reason, it's just actually, like, he gets more gold from camps or something. Like, it's insane. What region do you play? North America. Where is Senna anyway in the US? She's in the US. I probably shouldn't say where because, you know, I probably shouldn't say where she lives. But in the US. If I did fly there, I'd fly for like a weekend. But I'm not sure. You're gonna guess Washington? Alright. Washington State? Wait, that's where Jess lives, actually. What region is corrupt? North America. Japan players are crazy. Are they? You're gonna guess not Minnesota. One of these days I'll meet someone from Minnesota and we'll become best friends. That's not true though, because Senna is my best friend, but you know, we'll become second best friends. Golden Jungle's nerf? Yeah. But I played against Corrupt Nyla after the nerfs, it's still crazy. Fan Deathy match cancelled, true. I was watching Corrupt earlier, he panic killed 3 different games on Nyla to end the game. Bro, that guy's like, it's not fair. Like, I don't think there's anything like, actually this is funny that you're the one typing this. Because one of the few things that like there's certain people, you see them in the game and you know like you can't win. Like if I see Crisis King Pike, I know like there's very little I can do to actually decide the outcome of the game. But like when I see Corrupt Nyla, I know that I have to like literally ejaculate on 16 men at the same time while taking 6 different cocks up my ass. And then I have to also save 3 different orphans from 3 different burning down buildings at the same time while also somehow getting donated $1,000. Like that's what I have to do in order to beat him one game when he's playing Nyla jungle. Like, and I mean, I would love to do all those things, but it's just not realistic. So it's possible. It's possible, Queen Abaddon. It'd be really crazy if it happened. I know this one Pike player who's nasty on Mundo Dodgeball. I don't know why Wild Rift's not as popular as Mobile Legends. I think Wild Rift's better. It is better in almost all aspects. The reason it's less popular is just because it didn't have first movers advantage. So of course, like people aren't gonna just leave a game they've played for years for a new game because Wild Rift came out way later. That's the only reason. There's no other reason. Just that. Mobile Legends is way better. All right. More heroes, more player base, better matchmaking. No hackers. Wild Rift full of hackers. I think it's time. Time for what? Bro, once in a millennia? What's that? VOD review? Do you never VOD review your games? I mean, I never VOD reviewed before I started making YouTube videos and coaching, I guess, but it actually is really useful. Favorite pizza toppings? I only like pepperoni. I was forced to eat sausage pizza because that was all they had when I was working at the hockey rink and I was there for like 13 hours, so I had to eat something. But I don't really like it. But yeah, mostly just pepperoni. I swear it's not me on Zoe. Okay. Time to see how dog shit I am third person. Dick. Bad Syndra game? This is a fine Syndra game. 2 squishy champions who are pretty easy to one-shot. Lane matchup's fine. I mean, Zoe's broken, but still fine lane matchup. Jax, pretty fine champion. I have cleanse if he jumps on me. Viego's a great champion for Syndra to play into. And I'm just not gonna target Alistar. Pick the sausage off and you got a solid cheese pizza. I did pick off a lot of the sausage, but it still had sausagey flavor on it. Oh, it's what's his name on Viego? Mordekaiser guy. He's pretty good at Viego. Homophobe? I'm not a homophobe. Talon is a huge homophone. He sounds like Talon. Wait, what is a homophone? Or homophone? However you say it. What does that actually mean, like that word? Are you a good Zoe player? No, I'm not. I don't play Zoe.
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
Sounds the same as another word? Oh, gotcha.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
So yeah, I guess I am a homophone. There, yeah. He's a sad adult. I am a sad adult. It's unfortunate. Okay, Froki will make me happy.
Minions have spawned.
You love penises and hate sausages? That doesn't make sense. Okay, actually, good point. Get another joke that went over Talon's head. There.
Let them try to stop.
My bad. I don't think Zoe's champion design is necessarily bad. I think it's broken. But like, I think it's not bad that a champion like Zoe exists. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I'm just a lot dumber than you, isn't it, Snazzy Boy? It must kind of suck just being smarter than everyone else. Skibidi toilet rot. Whatever you said, yeah. I do remember that actually, Jess. What happened to that joke? We need to bring it back.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Wait for him to walk up.
Danger. On my way. Danger.
My potential is limitless.
Danger.
I mean, this is going well so far. I'm actually had a good amount of already.
By force,
They choke my CS.
Blood. Ally slain. Ally slain.
Wouldn't Shiv going top be better? Not really. Olaf Jax is a more volatile lane than
Bottom
Sona
lane is under
Jhin.
attack. On my way.
It went away after your hot pan. Stop chatting? Oh, right. That was an interesting chatter for sure.
power is mine to command.
Dude, I was so close.
Let them try to stop.
I do think I can squeeze a plate out of this. It's a little greedy, but I'm kind of greedy. That I think.
You have been slain. You have slain.
I accidentally upgraded an ability.
Attack this champion. Attack this. Engage.
A jungler needs to notice this. I don't remember her name exactly, but you called her Bai? Yeah, I don't remember either, to be honest.
This is what I live for. A whole world to toy with.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
Yes.
Easily.
Danger.
They're being rotated on. I'm just gonna insta push. And they all went. That's pretty unwinnable, Rain.
Enemy double kill. Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
And I'm up
The
1k.
enchanted
On
ensemble
my way.
and infernal dragon have spawned.
Ally slain. Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
Can I stop getting people to 1 HP? It's kind of pissing me off. Nice steal.
Your team has stolen the enchanted ensemble.
I can just cover top.
Enemy slain. Attack the dragon.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid
Top
lane.
turret is under attack. First turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Your team has slain the dragon.
By force of will.
Engage. Engage.
NA mechanics.
Bottom turret is under attack.
That was kind of dumb of me to do.
Turret
I screwed up
lost.
my tempo with the with my abilities.
Killing spree. On my way.
Make him run further.
Easily.
Allies
Continue to make him not able to back.
enemy turret destroyed. On my way. Top turret is under attack.
They are nothing to me.
Ally slain.
More. I can do so much more.
Ally slain. You are on a killing spree. Top turret is under attack.
I don't know why she's autoing them.
Engage. Ally slain.
Actually, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I shouldn't have died to follow.
Enemy double kill.
Got my E evolved at least.
Enemy killing spree.
Ona has ult. She might be able to do something.
Under attack. Shut down.
Ona's gonna die.
Lost. Shut down.
Probably just a loss. My chin is super weak. The only way we win is if I like 1v9. I'm insane instead.
Not be restrained.
Top turret is under attack. On my way. Turret lost.
A whole world to toy with.
Not bad, but gonna get ball turret. Is Horizon Focus not a good item on Syndra considering it would buff each ball by 9%? No, it's a good item. It's like if I just need just damage, it's my last item that I'll build. But if I need like a situational item like anti-shield or anti-heal, then I don't build it.
Let them try to stop me.
It didn't kill really. I mean, me and Siobhan are really fed, so it's kind of like about us carrying.
Turret destroyed. Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
I mean, I'm hitting death cap, like I'm strong.
I am in control.
Weird. This Jhin does 3 damage per attack.
Shut down.
Their jungler is dead, but they have Varus.
Attack Baron.
My potential is limitless.
Okay. Got off.
Killing spree.
You go inspiration tree on Syndra? Yeah.
A whole world to toy with. They are nothing.
He's top laner.
People fear me.
Slain an enemy. On my way. Attack Baron. On my way. Engage danger. Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Easily. Just fools. A whole world to toy with.
Danger. Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, fuck me, I accidentally walked into that. Syndra never fails to melt. Yeah, Syndra damage pretty crazy. What's good, buddy?
Fear what they cannot
Nothing much. What's good with you, ED?
Engage. Engage.
Nice.
Enemy.
Double nice.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, I got baited. Alright.
You are on a killing spree.
That champ is so unbalanced, actually. Fuck. And so is my champ, at least. But Jesus Christ.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. My wife said she's flying to Minnesota tomorrow, so good day. I actually blinked at the perfect moment and just saw it. You did. That's actually really funny. Like, that's like a true you blink and you'll miss it type of thing. I love that. You watch Krupp Nyla?
This power is mine to command.
Bro got 12 GPM. Dub. He's kind of good at that champion. Krupp probably grew up on a farm or something, I don't know. Looks like my team is kind of griefing. Wait, why is my jungler not here? We just lost the game, that's crazy. Dude, why do I keep having games be thrown like this? I don't understand. Not tomorrow, I've got work. Unlucky, unlucky. Can you show what to build on a Akali against tanky draft and against squishy draft? Riftmaker is really the main difference you're gonna have in your builds.
Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Bro, losing this game's insane. Like, you're gonna have Riftmaker against tanks. Can you show the runes after? Sure. Those are my runes.
Attack the Elder Dragon.
We just not do Elder, like, please.
The Elder Dragon.
Just have to stall. I mean, we have waves pushed, at least there's a chance to stall. But pretty sure it's just GG somehow. And then he decides to go grief. There is hunted.
People fear what they cannot understand. They are nothing to me.
Can't tell which ADC is worse. Definitely mine.
Retreat. Unstoppable.
My support's also worse. They're about to barrel down and actually just win.
Unstoppable.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? My team actually threw this game. They end the game right now. This is insane.
Turret lost. Turret lost.
They're going to just end. I don't know how my team threw that. I've had so many weird throws today.
Enemy
That was crazy.
Enemy is legendary.
Tilt-proof Talon? What was tiltable about that? I just said my team was bad after they ran it down. What? Yeah, I'll ban someone for stupid statements. Why not? I don't think you could be more calm than I was in that game. Like, my teammates intentionally tried to lose. I just said they're bad. Like, I don't know, bro. GG? Sure, sure. If GG is my team running it down on purpose and trying to lose for no reason. Oh well. I'll be back tonight.